Hello and welcome back to Veilguard. Today we do the guarding of the veil. Eh, unless there is anybody who wants to talk. Manfred. What you doing over here, Manfred? It's all because of the fucking... It's all because people say, oh, this game's woke, oh, pronouns, it's the people who hate fucking fun and equality. Hello, Manfred. Wait, are we... We're playing rock, paper, scissors with Manfred! Ash, look, we're playing rock, paper, scissors with Manfred! That's a good lad! Oh, I love him. I love him. He is the best boy. He is the bestest bony boy. I also have Chicken Alfredo here. No, why the hell would I listen to him? I hate him. Why would you? Why? Why would I? I'm not gonna listen to music to someone. I'm not gonna listen to the music of someone I hate, Ash. Anyway, I almost forgot to do something. Eh? Okay, this is new. What do we got here?
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Belara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Belara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
And she knows big words.
She came right in and started talking about interstitial resonance and stuff.
Yes, not everyone who's self-taught bothers with complex theory.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all ours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
That was really reassuring until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this. This kind of access to knowledge. It's Solus's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do
This is like a concerned father confronting his daughter about some kind of unhealthy
Not that Solus
obsession.
should be any kind of example, but even he slept. You can too.
Sometimes I can't. Fall asleep, I mean. My thoughts get in the way.
Perhaps I can help.
With sleeping?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
I loved seeing those two interact. That was nice. Does anybody else want to talk while I'm back here? Davril does. Ash, how is you doing?
Hey, Manfred. How does he work?
I'm sure Emmerich would fill you in if you asked.
Yeah, but he'd add details.
Alright then. The bare bones answer from the non-necromancer. You get your parts, put the skeleton together, some fancy ritual later, and you've got a wisp inside running the show.
Manfred's a wisp? Like the ones at your desk? You could make a bunch of moving skeletons?
Me? No. Not without some research I don't want to do. Don't worry, those wisps are staying wisps.
Good.
The fires are lit.
Alright, Davros, let's see what you want. Ash, look, it's the goodest boy! It's the other goodest boy besides Manfred. It's Hassan! Hello! He's a good boy.
It looks
He's a
like
good
our
kitty
boy
bird.
Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
I don't think
You
so.
got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Glad I'm not a deer.
Never be a deer.
Good to
Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably.
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed
Isn't a
into a killing
souffle
machine.
usually a dessert?
Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
I don't think he got bigger.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that?
I mean, true, but still.
Yet here I am.
Venison souffle sounds
That's
weird.
not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters. Still
Can
young,
they? Is that...
pure.
You're worried?
I had no idea about
I'm
that.
responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
Give him time, dude.
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters, see what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yeah.
Yep.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
Fair enough.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Oh, he do a big stretch. Look at that big stretch he just did. You're a good boy. He do the big stretch, yeah. He's such a good boy. I love him. They have put so many lovable characters in this game, and I love it. I love this so much. I found this yesterday. Ooh! Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. It's called the Piercing Gaze. Look at that. That looks good. They will need to fix the face paint's not showing up sometimes. Yeah, but the issue with the green is that I don't like it covering so much of her face. That's why I've been doing this one. Or if you want, I can do the dragon one. It's got 2 dragons on her face. It looks cool, but it covers up too much of her face for me. Plus, it's called the paint of parasites. It's supposed to represent. Plus, it's the paint of parasites, so it represents like illnesses. So, and parasites and shit. So I'm gonna go for the dragons just because that's like a little more Diana. Christ, I forgot I got that. It's so weird. I mean, maybe this would work for something, for somebody, but ugh. It makes me feel kind of uncomfortable. I would probably go this one at some point, maybe. But for now, I am gonna stick with this. Oh, there we go. There's a good shield. I think. It's basically the same as this. There we go. Alright, now let's go do the story. What? Oh, you didn't really Didn't really miss anything. I just changed up some stuff. Oh, yeah. Have you not know why is my oh that's why. There we go. Yeah, only two companions are allowed this time, but they can't die. I'm pretty sure. I haven't had anybody die on me yet. Axe! Axe bonk!
Are you all right?
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Grab the treasure, break whatever curse is on it. Done.
Agreed. Ash, let's go steal some treasure, shall we?
Wait.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Darkspawn. Everyone ready? There, another champion.
A champion, eh?
Everyone all right?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Champion! Meteor strike! Get them all! Yeah, that's right. Go back to your gods, motherfucker. Yoink. To answer your question about, what the hell happened, I went into hell. I went into the swamp. Pretty much. I mean, at least this isn't a poison swamp. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm using this one because it's got a hell of a lot more stagger, and it's only worse by one, and it's only worse in damage, but by 1 point. That's why.
If the gods spread blight, imagine the entire world remade like these infested wetlands.
Up we go. Hello.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, if I'm not mistaken.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands? What's that sound?
I'm not sure, but we should stay alert.
Torezio! Thank you. I got Emberborn Shard. It's better physical damage, but way worse stagger. I'm gonna keep the Elven Rockbreaker, but I'm curious as to what this looks like. Whoa. That's a gnarly looking great axe. Also, the game is doing the fucking glitch again. That's a gnarly looking great axe. I might use that skin at some point. Also, yes, the dagger is taking the place of the anchor. I love this shield toss. It's so fun. Hey, shiny. Basically, the dagger allows you to tell your party to, hey, use your special ability on this thing that only you can use it on. And you can basically do that whenever with every party member, even if they're not in your party.
So this is the cursed manor.
Let's see what it's hiding.
Oh, hi.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Oh my god, that boy went flying. Does it? I don't think it does, bitch.
For the old gods, attack!
Do not fail the gods. We act.
They want Lord Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here? What was that?
There's another being in the manor walls.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
You want to know more?
The cellar. Stay on guard.
Sorry, 1 second.
He's got a body. Hasn't been dead long.
Oh.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgernon.
Now, before I go any deeper, is there anything I can do out here? Oh, there's some stuff over here.
What lies below?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
A cellar. The longer we're here, the more this being craves our attention.
Old records, damaged by blight.
Whatever it said's gone now.
Their message lost to history.
Also, I fixed my controller issue. I just had to pop the trigger button out of... What the hell are those? Oh. I just had to pop the trigger button out of... well, I just had to pop the trigger button out and clean it up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, glad we did that. I'm sure there's a way for me to get in there at some point. Or maybe right here. What is yours? The Griffin's Tail. Ooh. Okay. Something for Gavin there. Really? I don't think the pickaxe really matches up with the aesthetic we're going for. So, what does the actual broadaxe look like? It matches better than the fucking broadaxe. Anyway, let's go down to the haunted cellar, shall we? Hello!
A spirit warped by fixation, an all-consuming obsession.
Fire! Whenever you're ready.
Nicely done, Todd.
Venatori wanted the treasure. Found a sealed demon.
Powerful spirit, that. I'll write to...
Viridian Tusk. Oh, that looks cool. It's got a green blade.
about it.
Let's look around.
Oh, look at that. Look, oh my god. It's on the same side as her jade horn as well. It matches so well. Look at that. Jade blade, jade horn. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Something else? Something else for Davrin. Once.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon. Or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Anyway. This is... All right, let's also, Ash, I can't say for certain, but I am fairly sure that Tosh uses she/they. At least uses she. I'm pretty sure that they were
Wait,
called she
Death Mage. You eat?
she before.
Why wouldn't I?
Oh. Death Mage stuff?
I had jam and toast only an hour ago.
So, at the very least, their pronouns are she/they.
There's a fight ahead.
This
there?
was farmland.
And houses. People used to live here.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Nice.
Where are you looking? Oh, that's a chest. Now I have to get to it.
Trouble coming our way.
You stalled them real good.
Oh, hello.
An ogre. Hey, messing with the blight boils made it mad. You need to stop it.
Ow, you dickhead!
It's down.
Habitans Hitor. Yeah, I'll get to you in a minute. There's a thing over here I want to get. God damn it, I saw the chest. Ash, don't you dare nag at me. I saw the fucking chest. There we go.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
They might have left more behind.
They knew the Blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong after? And another sample.
That must be enough for an analysis.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
I would say the world building is friggin' amazing in this game.
Blight gummed up the entrance.
Foil!
I think we can cut through.
Okay, is there anything? Aha! Yoink. Time for maximum yoinkage. Yoink. Yoink. No. Yoink.
What happened, happened. Can't change it.
Hello there. Good day.
Antoine. Antoine!
Yes?
Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two Rain, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
Fuck you, asshole.
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
I want to punch you.
Okay, but we've found evidence. Evka and Antoine...
Are too easily distracted.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Back off.
He's trying to help.
Enough. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Ugh.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
He's an asshole.
What an asshole! A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
we can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgar'nan had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Are they going after... There's no way.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Are they going to attack Weishaupt? More armor damage. That's always nice. You still here, Ash?
You had me followed. Be quiet about.
There's good magisters, don't get me wrong. Till up. New wares today, just for you.
Ash?
Till next time.
Oh. As we were saying... Oh, that's interesting.
What is?
That chill, just now. Someone... Yes. A death nearby, some ages ago. What an extraordinary flux of emotions to create such an imprint.
Are you doing death mage stuff?
If I found the right parts, I could ask how they died.
What? Why? A Grey Warden? Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight. Up there.
How do I get there? There's a chest up there. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Okay, gonna ignore that. He just flew through the fucking building.
Please.
Good.
Well struck, Tosh!
Bless you! Ow.
I spy trouble ahead.
Finish them quickly!
Nice takedown.
Turn around!
Got him ready for you.
A fine hit drop!
They're behind you. Not bad.
Well fought, Rook. Well struck.
Good non-creepy killing.
Excellent work, Todd.
Watch your back. Good hit.
Good work, Rook.
They're just gonna keep respawning shit.
Way to more of them.
Am I doing something wrong here?
A solid hit! An excellent hit, Rook!
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta.
Okay.
I'm guessing there's more.
I was just being stupid and not observing my environment.
A solid blow.
All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
I hope whoever else is in here is enjoying the stream.
That's unnerving. Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the blight's twisting through all of it. An elevator. Could be more blight where it leads. Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs? Here comes trouble.
Watch your ass!
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Hey, poor corpse guy.
It's Emmerich. Please.
I heard Navarra has lots of dragons. You ever see a Wildervale spitter?
I can't say that I have.
You know it can breathe fire or poison gas.
It's not really my area of expertise.
The fire breath is actually just the poison gas. It burns when the dragon breathes.
Ah.
Most dragons always ignite their breath. The spitter's special for being able to choose whether to light it up.
Mm-hmm.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad
I'm
to
coming
hear.
through. I'm
As
coming
will the
through,
Shadow
aren't I?
Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Right. Get better.
Okay. Okay. I am coming through. Alright, I didn't know if I was or not. Alright. Alrighty, let's go meet up with Morgan.
Anything need doing? I'm always ready.
What's happening to this city? I heard some... People lost their home. There was something I could do.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Adar, the woman who led us all.
Aria, how are you doing, sweet? Also, why haven't you been answering me? You got me all sorts of scared.
Oh. You were too comfy. Don't do that again. Not until you get home.
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the Divine to show up?
She also served in the Inquisition, but we didn't talk much.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to turn the Inquisition over to Chantry control. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely.
Oh, she's got a prosthetic arm!
You assembled your team.
Already got a prosthetic arm! That's so cool!
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians.
I'm very slow, shut up.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I need an army.
I have a team, but not much in the way of forces. If there's any military support you can spare.
I'm sorry. Our forces in the south are stretched thin already. And I'm afraid the Grey Warden leadership doesn't think much more highly of me than they do of you.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something
I should have given... I should have given Arya a broken horn.
We've found others like it in the crossroads.
I should have given her a broken horn so it would look like time has passed and she's been in her fair share of battles.
He was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Morrigan is right. Solus is dangerous. Anything that gives us some insight into his plans. He fooled us all before, and the whole world very nearly paid the price for it.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
I knew we would get to see her eventually.
That was nice! That was great to see!
We should take a break. Back to the lighthouse for a bit.
So, how was that? That was great. I still regret not giving her a broken horn, though. I should have thought about that. Giving her a broken horn would have shown that A, time has passed, and B, that she had been in her fair share of
First Warden's calling everyone
scuffles
back to
since
White Hunt.
then.
Everyone except
Since we last
me,
saw her.
seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
Has to be the gods.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Okay, so, Ash, I did kind of... What is this? What the hell?
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
What?
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Given what we've seen them do, I was expecting someone to do something epic.
Right? It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun. It was just talking. Politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
Alright, what else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it.
Side note, Emmerich's staff here looks epic as fuck.
Elganon's instauring himself as a despot started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
No wonder he was angry.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgranon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgranon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgranon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Look at them arms!
God of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile,
Ash,
keep your
did you
eyes open in the
see
crossroads.
Tasha's
If there was a
arms?
way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Ooh. Now that's fancy. I like this. Oh, this is supposed to be armor? No. I'd say this matches. Oh, if that blue was black, that'd be perfect. That's fine. What do you want,
Rook,
sir?
interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? We can do that before we... Ooh. Tash wants something. I am coming, my love!
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy? Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
I don't want to say that. Wait. Yeah. I'm not going to do the Canary option.
You wouldn't look stupid in a dress, if that's what you wanted to wear. I don't want to wear a fucking dress!
Clear and to the point. So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
That's my reaction to being a woman.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
I think this is where their gender identity came in. That was nice to talk about. Please. Hello! Ash! Ash! Ash, we can do it! Come here! Oh, he's a good boy! Oh, he's a good boy! Come here! Come here, do it again! Good boy! Oh, yeah, he's a good boy! Oh, that's a good boy! Again!
Hi there, boy.
He's a good boy. Oh, this is the best feature in the game! Oh, get a boop! Come here! Oh, he's sweet. Oh, he's a sweet boy. Oh, I needed that. Oh, I needed that. I needed that a lot. I really needed that. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Best addition in the game. Oh, that was the best thing in the game. Okay, one more time. Look, give me a hug. Oh, good boy. You're a good boy. He's the best boy. I love him. Yo! I'm gonna bring an all melee party, see how that works out. But look at our man! Our man is kitted the fuck out! No, I'm just meeting. Maybe I do actually, hold on. I either need to have him with me or I just need to meet him there. I'm fairly certain I just need to meet him. Yeah, because that's what happens with these kind of quests. They're usually just kind of already meeting, they're usually just kind of already there. Yeah, see, he's already there, look.
Trouble ahead.
Coming at range!
They're at range.
Gotta have this now!
That's a win.
We've got 3 warriors here with 3 different fighting styles. Two-handed, dual-wielding, and sword and shield.
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
Yeah, there he is. See, he's already here.
Let me know if you need my help the next time you...
That's how these little side quests work.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
The boy's here! Oh, he's so excited!
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead.
Manfred's so
commissioned
excited!
173
Look at him doing a little sit.
These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Solid lesson.
No one's going to seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
What are you laughing about?
The last tomb of the Tannhausens, a very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Honestly, yeah.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
If you ever want a side job, the crows are always looking for new potions.
Yes, as I recall, you're rather famous for it. This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many... Examining the graves?
Aw, I didn't even realize that was Manfred!
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Crows have plenty of ceremony, believe me.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hello, friend. Hello.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you
I
still
can't
joined the
see
Watchers?
anything but fucking Alfred Pennyworth with this man.
Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would.
He's such an interesting character. I love him.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony.
Necromancer who was orphaned as a child has an adorable manservant named Manfred,
every young mage needs a
and is very eccentric and autistic about. he's
All
very
this pageantry,
autistic
this
about
magnificent gloom and its rites.
about
I ask
necromancy.
you,
It's very clearly
what is it
his
for?
hyperfixation.
It's gotta be the
It's
living,
not just a
right?
hobby. It's
Yes,
very clearly something he absolutely
exactly.
adores.
This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw
It's
comfort
very-
from those
it's-
who've gone before.
If this was just a hobby for him, he would not have this much knowledge. Well, yeah, it's his job, but like he's very clearly invested in it. Hi, Manfred. How are you doing, buddy?
We must get to the candle, please,
I
Manfred.
love that he's got little
You
glasses
told Harding
or
that
goggles or
Manfred
something.
used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening
Hey,
spirits.
kids!
Hello.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
I will say, I think Emmerich is the most stylish out of all of them, because look at his fucking swagger.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been
That's what I thought when I first saw him. He's like an older... He's like an older Dorian.
Hasn't everyone, from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets.
I just want to point out, we are either a very short...
Struck somewhere.
We're either a short Qunari, or everyone, or a good portion of people around us are just really tall. Because Qunari's are normally like 6 or 7 feet.
I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred.
1 second. I gotta check up on something. There we go. All right. I do believe it's time for us to continue the story a little bit, don't you think? I just gotta... Ash, be warned, Malik is high again. Alright. So Wise helped. The headquarters of the Grey Wardens. We've heard all about this for... We've heard about Weishaupt for... Hello. 1 second.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it. The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret
I'll be
and
right
talked
back.
about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
They do that automatically. I am back.
If there's one thing Solus loves,
You didn't
it's
fall
telling
asleep
people
again,
they were wrong.
did you?
And here he's got the perfect opportunity. Oh, Mythal, you thought your fellow gods were so great? If only you were as smart as me.
He got her attention. She definitely seemed angry at the end.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a
God,
memory.
those arms!
It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I need to shave.
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other god's killer for it. I imagine the Dreadwolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right.
Makes sense.
And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Huh. That definitely opens up a lot of questions. That's a lot of questions that have opened up. Yes, they fucking, okay, yes. Oh, some more.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Not just us.
Honestly, I'm a little relieved. I've been feeling out of my depth trying to stop ancient gods. But Solus was flailing just as much as we are.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's... wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Did we?
Lise, I don't think you'll ever fully know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that, in its better moments, the Chantry encourages people to be kind and help each other.
What do we tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
People are already questioning because of Elgernon and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort. Even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
This is really interesting.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides this talk of taking on a solid form, I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elgernon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
Yeah, I'm with you.
This is... I don't even know what this is. And I'm not even an elf. I can't imagine what you and Davrin must be feeling.
It's fine.
We're spirits. What does this even mean? Could I accidentally banish myself?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. Belara, you and Davrin are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay, we keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elvin for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something
Ow,
else.
my
Not about
fucking
spirits,
back!
or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Ash, what are you thinking about all of this? Because this is busting my mind a little bit.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw, with Elgarnon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
And he's got a war on his conscience. Plus whatever we find next.
This is all just completely insane. Looks like that's it. Let's finally go talk to Solus. Oh, wait. God damn it. Oh. Hold on. Tash has something. What you want, baby girl?
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along
Ooh,
if you
drinks?
want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Girl, let's go get drinks. Let's go get some drinks.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights. For gold and glory!
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lord of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Carltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
Salty boyo.
I guess he couldn't handle the heat.
Not like you can, huh?
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Well, that was fun. Now then, if we're finally done with everything, can we please do the story? There's so many side things going on, I haven't been able to focus properly. Emmerich wants to talk. She wants something. He wants to talk. Harding has a quest. I'm not going to do Harding's quest at the moment. I'm going to talk to everybody.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been
Hi,
most interested
Manfred.
in our adventures.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Horrible demon ceremony or peaceful garden ceremony?
The latter, ideally.
Can do.
I'll let you know when it's time.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see?
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Condescendingly, it seems.
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
Forgotten?
What or who is a Forgotten One?
The bad gods, or so we were taught, told never to speak their names. Elgranon, Gillenane, they were the good ones that you could pray to. But now we know the truth about the Evanurus. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
This world building is ridiculous.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame. I can't say longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Manifestation. Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Well, Ash, what do you say? You ready to get this going? Let's get it going. Solus, wakey wakey.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
Your leader's an idiot.
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you denied that you were even the leader. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens believe in dedication and authority. They already see themselves as the perfect choice to fight the Darkspawn. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillename without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganon destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
I can't force the First Warden to listen. I have to let the Wardens try it their way.
And how many Wardens will die before the First Warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
I once warned an elven village that Gillename was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hoped for?
No. I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their dragon thrall is slain.
Yeah, he is. So... Also, he's just given us the way to kill them. We gotta kill the dragon first.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the
What
whims
sounds
and ego of its
familiar?
master.
Having to kill a thrall before killing the actual god?
Alone had Mathor not forced him to share power. Those
It's
who are
not
strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions
It's not
of godhood.
that rare of a
Those who are
trope, really.
He crushes.
There's a lot of media that has
him.
that kind of
It is huge. Feed his ego. The
prerequisite.
epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
The old stories of the Devinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
It says a lot about these talks that kill an archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could succeed.
Aw, the God of Lies believes in me.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
I'd say we're ready. So Weiss helped. Oh, Davrin's required, eh? Alright. Looks like we're going warriors. We're going 3 warriors. Let's do this! Oh yeah! Kakarot, it is time!
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
This isn't the vault.
Oh crap. They moved the alluvian.
Well, that's not good.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry! Catch up when you can!
Darkspawn outside!
Well, this is a bit fucky, isn't it?
In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out!
Don't let them near the girl!
They got here fast!
They've got the gods at their back.
There's a fight outside!
We're on our own!
Loosen the lid for you!
Hell of a way to start the quest. I'll admit.
Got them all.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Why is there a kid here? I know she said her dad is a blacksmith for the Wardens, but why would he bring his
Is
daughter
there another way?
to this place?
Secret passage. Come on.
At least she's ending up being helpful. You're seeing this, right, Ash?
Oh, damn!
That's Commander Janos. One of our best.
He took a lot down with him.
It's... I mean, yeah, but still. You don't exactly want to bring your daughter to a place like this. It's a fortress. It's bound to be, like, sieged against sometimes.
Hey, Mila. When did the Darkspawn show
Maybe.
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Jesus Christ, hello.
Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
Jesus.
That's gotta be Gilliman's dragon.
Worse. That's an archdemon.
We have to get inside.
Jesus!
Wardens! We can sense an archdemon. I can hear them calling. Splitting me. But I'll make it.
Wait a minute. If this is an... Is Davrin gonna fucking die here? Ash, I don't remember if I ever told you about how... Ash, have you heard... Have they said how... Wardens end the Blight?
One thing at a time.
Have I told you?
For now, let's not die out here. A lot of darkspawn down there. Is Weishaupt gonna hold?
It's never fallen.
No, like...
And it won't today.
You don't know how Wardens end the Blight, do you? Yeah, that fucking a warden has to kill the archdemon and then they both die. Is Davrin gonna die killing the archdemon?
My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final blight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
The war room's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Darkhold won't find me.
Let's get you to your dad. Dad, sweetie.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the track.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
You didn't listen.
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward.
I want to punch this
We'll stop the
motherfucker.
enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Punch him. Oh, now. Oh, God. Ash, what do you think? Do we knock him out and take charge, or do we try to reason? Because if it's Diana, she's punching the fuck out of him. If I want to play this to as close to actual Diana as possible, she will knock him the fuck out. But I want to know what you think. No questioning it? Knock him the fuck out? So knock him out. You want to knock him out? Let's knock this fucker out.
Can't say I didn't try. No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan. This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down!
Leave me now, assholes!
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go! All right, this is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us, or nobody.
Stay behind! Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold. Your fortress offers no protection. Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction. Your deaths will not be wasted. There is potential.
Now let's get past this blight.
Where's the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it. We have to get through here.
Yeah, it's true. It does do more damage.
We're surrounded. Send them for reinforcements. They're all
What's the horde?
calling reinforcements to the east battlements.
Where are we?
The east battlements.
We are the reinforcements. Got them ready for you. There's too many of them. We can't take them all ourselves. Not trying to. Just need to trap that
Holy shit, this is intense! This is a full-on war zone! Oh, jeez. I don't, oh. Christ.
Push ahead! We have to keep moving! Okay. We're clear for now. Keep moving!
This is honestly not how I expected my first trip to Weishaupt to go.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help. Got a lot of crap on it. Ballista'd be useful against a normal dragon.
It won't even scratch an archdemon.
So can the Darkspawn! Heads up!
You fight what you call the Blight. Pointless. It was more ours to control.
Two hordes! What have we got?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat. We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
The wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the trap.
Ooh, boy.
To the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it! Got a plan for when the first warden wakes up?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
What do you think of this siege so far, Ash? Frankly, I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
It's the bigots. It's the bigots who think that. You are not appearing on my phone chat for some reason. I think YouTube is censoring your messages because you're saying fuck.
This is the only way.
Hear that?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that flank, or there'll be no end to these darkspawn.
2 minutes for firewood. Got him ready for you.
Got 'em all.
Go before the army shows up.
Vigilant Great Hammer. Ooh. That portrait looks sick. Ash, I might have just found a... Ash, I think I just found a bonk stick. Oh, it's a bonk, alright. Oh, it's a big bonk. Ash, it is time to bonk. Bonk! Bonk! Oh, you see this blight over here? Fucking bonk! Yeah, it's a fucking iron. But my point still stands. Fucking bonk!
Look! Up here!
Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this!
The torch will lead the way! Be mindful of the gospel!
See you soon! You hear that? Must be the bell tower. That's not far.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside White's house.
Fuck!
Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
Assholes ever give up? Only if we kill Gillenade.
Mega-bonk, motherfucker!
I'm ready, Rook. Watch it. Got another one coming through the wall.
He's pretty big!
That did it.
Bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Beat the odds.
What does this frontline plated mail look like? I'm curious. That's just typical Warden armor.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this place.
Well, shit.
Hang in there. We'll find another way. What do we do? I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Keep moving. The others ran ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold skins, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. New tactics of pressure, old cuttings, desperate thoughts, none can save you. Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I carve from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
You think? How? We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
Rook!
Lucanus! Hurry, open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
Got company.
Watch yourself!
Whew.
Evka! But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die! Evka!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
Three horns? What's three horns mean?
Means we make our last stand. Library's down that way.
Not anymore! Back! Back! go back!
Hey, up here!
We're coming!
Hurry!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Let's not hang around for dinner. Come on. Hey, Mila, you find your dad yet?
No.
Okay, keep looking. You'll find him.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library. Watch it! Dark spawn! Cut him down. We can't get stuck out here. Coming our way!
That's right. I'm good at killing them.
Dark spawn! The Great Warden is high. Tear them from their tower.
Who? Whose?
Somewhere safe to hide.
Mila's?
Try the mortals from the wall.
Is it?
Watch out! Another ogre! Not done yet.
Your battle is already lost.
Never correct. Hey, Davrin! You ever fight this many before?
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have pissed them off.
Davrin.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Yes, you can! You didn't come this far for nothing!
The ghouls are back.
Persistent bastards! Try to hit the library! Not before we do. Stop them! Stuck out here! Then we make our last stand if we have to!
Rook! In here! Come on!
We're coming! We're coming!
Close it! Close it! Close it!
Still breathing. Guess you're alive?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Adopted daughter, it
Hope
seems.
she wasn't too much trouble.
Maybe. She can work for us.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
I love this kid.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillinane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me, we trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the Wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first Warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I love the banter. How crazy would it be if the first warden came out of nowhere and killed the archdemon in order to save everyone?
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh?
Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
This is the joining... Oh my god! This is from... Ash, this is the joining... This is the chalice that they use to do the Grey Warden ritual. The one they drink the Darkspawn blood out of. Specifically, this specific chalice is the one that the hero of Ferelden drank from. As in, my character in Dragon Age Origins drank from this one. Yeah, isn't it? This game is full of references and callbacks to previous games. It's amazing.
Wow, what happened to this place?
It's affecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Ugh, need to clear out this blight first.
After we trap the Grey Warden.
It's true. The guy doing it. What? It's complicated. But every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
Oh, hello.
But
who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
What does this look like? Whoa. Oh, this is the first Warden's armor. Neat. I'm wearing the armor of the first Warden.
Is he still supposed to kill Gelane once the Archdemon's dead?
That's why we came here.
But she's still way up there.
One impossible thing at a time.
Let's get out there.
Weaker than what I got now.
There's the way out.
What do you say, Ash? You ready to do this? We're doing it. Here and now.
There, that Griffin statue. I'll get Gillinane's attention. We'll get you there.
An archdemon's rock. Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied. Screams, prayers, he insists.
Whoa.
And now, I die.
Hey, Gillinane! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadwolf's knife. Retreat!
Hey, buddy. Guess what?
Come on.
Step on the step. No, come on, step on it. Hit. Yes. Oh, that's not what I expected. Oh shit. I was expecting the wings to close on it. I wasn't expecting it to get shot. But either way, victory. Now who kills it?
Davern.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
No, don't abandon your son! Huh? Well, look who it is.
My war, my glory.
You got people killed.
Wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that, be my guest.
Wasn't asking your permission.
Oh yeah, I did call it, didn't I? Hello. Imagine the dread. Oh no! I thought the arch demon was just gonna open. I thought the arch demon was just gonna
As
fucking.
supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Oh dear!
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood.
Believe us now, asshole! Do you believe us now?
Lassa, Hedley, Galara.
Oh fuck! What the fuck?
What the crap is that?
The real archdemon.
That's not.
What?
What did you do to her dragon?
We have to kill it. Gillinane's invulnerable until we do.
Kill it how?
Witness a warden's blood to birth your own destruction.
kill this thing here and now!
I think too much. Return!
What's it doing? We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, that's fun. That's very fun.
Come on! That's Vashagon! Get out of there!
Our flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
I think we're wearing it down!
Keep at it!
Okay, that doesn't work.
Gotta move.
Hey, dickhead.
Get out of the way!
Hands up, on your left. Careful, on your right. You have to move.
Return to me!
Way to get it done. That one hasn't hurt, Tom. Nice hit, Rook.
Oy vey.
But heart untouched. Avenge yourself!
Son, hit him.
All yours.
this is kind of, I'm gonna be honest, this fight's a little oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, god damn it!
Whenever you're ready. That head's angry!
Who knew the trap would be the easy part?
Gillinane's last stand. We can do this.
Return to me. Consume their flesh. Shatter their bones. Break them down.
Way to go, Rook!
You will die here, quick or slow. There is no escape.
That's on!
Loosen the lid for you.
Clear the area!
Meteor strike!
Honest, where are you? Be ready to take your shot.
Say the word.
I'm good to go again.
That was a fight.
Davrin, kill it!
What?
Now, Lucanus, finish her!
Shit!
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late. Back to the Alluvian.
Oh, fuck. She's angry. She is very angry.
I hope so.
Best times all day.
That was a fucking siege.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Those Wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives. Heroes, all of them.
Yeah.
If not for them, how many civilians would have died?
In death, sacrifice.
If the first warden had listened, maybe more people would have.
But it starts
would
with
have made it
war
out.
victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillinane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough. We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring, and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other, to unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatoria are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We're not in this fight alone, though. We have allies and friends in all sorts of places.
Doesn't do us much good if we can't find the gods.
Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
It's not easy to tell with them, to be honest. They can be difficult to read. Some more than others, of course.
I've hung around with a few of those types before. Both in Kirkwall and Skyhold. Solus being the most prominent example.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting
Ash,
competent
shut
people.
up!
They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then...
I don't know, I didn't see!
Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Something's up. Something's going... It feels like something else, something deeper is going on with Varric. Every time he talks to us like this, he ends up wanting to take a nap. Probably, yeah. Okay.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam. You're Canary. Your family teach you about them?
Little bit. Binding the ropes symbolizes your tie to the Qun.
My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokotoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsa.
Sounds like your mother was hard on you.
Nah.
I think your fingers are just perfect.
Yeah. So... Are you trying to have sex with me?
Wow, you know, in my daydreams, this is where you lean over me and slap the wall.
Quick, think about us having sex.
Oh my, that was fast.
So now we need to figure out if it's Cashlock or Tomlock.
And those are...
Cashlock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about him for fun. Tomlock is serious. Like you want to grab that and taste its neck right by the collarbone. So which is it?
Ash! Ash, are you freaking out? Are you freaking out? Because I'm freaking out. Are you freaking out?
So which one was serious? There was something about tasting the neck?
Tomlock.
That's maybe where I'm at.
Good. Me too.
So where exactly on the neck was it that you wanted to taste? Maybe right here, by the collarbone?
I might need to... Oh. Harding!
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Harding, you cock blocker!
In the Hussberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue... I have to be ready.
Harding, you cock blocker! Here I thought I was close. Here I thought we were close. We were so close! Oh, my heart! My heart skipped a beat a little bit there, I'm gonna be honest.
But light spreads. The crossroads are indeed, dweller.
What? What do you mean she was doing push-ups? What do you mean? What? Where? Huh? What?
You said we were gonna slay dragons. That wasn't a dragon.
Oh my god,
Dragons have a
oh my
blood
god,
head.
she
Don't
is.
get me wrong, I can do it. It's just messed up.
Alright, Tosh. Let's do this. Really quick, before we do, I remember, yeah, I see a treasure emblem over this way.
Trouble coming our way.
Oh, it's up there, I think. Okay. Whatever.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gilneain's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you.
Stop. Just stop. I need to kill the dragon.
Why? What do you need to prove?
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Qunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Qunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good Lord of Fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're going to stop the gods. And you need to believe in yourself. So tell me what's really going on.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But...
This is when she realizes. This is when they realize
I'm not
it.
supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Your mother tried to stop you from breathing fire because she was worried the Antam would find you. Did she ever try to stop you from being a warrior?
She didn't love it. She never stopped me.
Because she wanted you to be the powerful, beautiful person you are.
Person, not woman.
You tell me, Tosh. What feels right to you?
Then, person. And using they for myself. I really like how that feels. But I don't want this to mess up stuff with you. I need to know if it changes how you feel about me.
How I feel? You know how long I've wondered what it would taste like to kiss you? Will you taste smoky or spicy? It keeps me up all night.
Oh! Right in the Blight Dragon's lair, eh? Oh boy.
I want to keep doing this with you anywhere that isn't a blighted dragon's lair.
Fair point.
Okay, bye.
Ash, please tell me you saw that! You saw it, okay. Hey, gorgeous. Hey, gorgeous.
There's a fight ahead. Excellent. All safe?
Yeah. I don't actually know. As far as I know, the Blight is just some kind of fucking bullshit that the gods unleashed. I don't know exactly what the Blight is. Maybe? I legit have no idea. Okay, there's gotta be... There's gotta be a hint somewhere. Wait a minute. Okay. Got it. Oh wait. Oh wait. You go ahead and go do what you gotta do. You go do what you gotta do and you let me know when you're back. Okay. Now that you're back, I dare say it's a good time to, one,
You know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a gold flame pattern at that Kunare burial site I examined. I presume it was for storing specific organs after death?
No, the Asolitar doesn't hold anything. It stays empty. Like the body is empty now that the spirit is gone.
Ah, it seems you know something about ancient Kunare customs after all.
What? No, that's... Everybody knows that.
okay, here we go. There we go. Oh, sweetheart. Thank you, baby. Ah, shit. Come on, seriously? Yeah, I see that now. Okay, it does go around.
Like that.
Yoink.
It should be full of birds and squirrels and crap.
Okay. Let's talk to... Let's go talk to our girlfriend, shall we? Or partner, I guess, now. Let's go talk to our partner.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. You could come with me. As, you know, with me. If you want.
I'd love to.
Let us join Tosh for dinner, shall we?
and it feels good.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
The Baas teach our people that the Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
It was gonna take too long. I wanted to be out here with you two.
I see. I'm glad you made time to visit, if not to prepare the meal.
Maybe next time you'll let me know I'm cooking.
I will not trouble you, now that I know you are preoccupied.
Okay. Bye. That was... nice.
Was it?
Well, you're nice.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was... like that.
You should be able to be yourself around her.
Huh.
Hey, you get to be who you are.
I know. I know. I'll tell her.
When you're ready. On your terms.
Thanks.
I love them.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Oh, sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
All right, deep breaths, Emmerich.
Quite right. I should be above this.
Above what? I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them. So what I'm hearing is Tosh isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
And Emmerich would appreciate not being bullied and called names. Ugh. Fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
Oh my god.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring. What? How? Who doesn't like dragons? Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh. Maybe he could share a little, so I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
I love this. Alright, sweetie, I gotta go talk to everyone else now, okay? I love seeing everyone get along, don't you? The squad is being wholesome, yes. Now, what do you want? What does Laura want?
Hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, never mind. Don't worry
what's going
about
on?
it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Belara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Put it mildly.
Yeah, you and Davern have it rough. At least we're only fighting your gods because they're evil. Maybe not the most helpful point to make.
No, it actually helps a little. But still, those are our gods out there, rampaging around.
Hey, Ash,
Maybe
I've got a
people don't
question
trust us.
for
Maybe
you.
they shouldn't.
Every culture in Thedas has skeletons in its closet.
Should I change?
Orlais, Ferelden,
Should I change Diana's
most of Deventer's
horns to give
skeletons
her a
aren't even
little
trying to hide.
gem thing, like
But that isn't who the elves have been for centuries.
Tosh
That
has?
feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility.
Like change it
And
up
you
to
don't
maybe
know
be
it.
where
I
it's
feel
like,
guilty.
say,
Anytime I
during
think
the
about it,
siege at Weishaupt,
So
what
who's
if her
that
horns
helping?
got?
Who's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
helping?
yeah. You can.
Feeling guilty?
Not to the extent
Well,
that Tosh has.
No one, I guess.
Maybe like
but
one of her horns got snapped
then
in
what
the
should I
siege
do?
at Weishaupt.
It'd be easy to pretend that stories about the benevolent elven gods were true. But we know they weren't.
So what do I do? To make up for them, I mean.
Be honest. About who you were, but also about who you are now. The past doesn't define you.
Is it that easy, though? Just being honest?
Honesty's hard work, but it's the right kind of work. It's important work.
Right. I get it. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it.
What?
See you later, Rook.
What do you mean, pause? Shut up, Ash. Shut up. Oh, no, wait. Not the wardrobe. I need to go to the mirror. I need to go to the mirror of transformation. Right over where Barrick is. Hey, Barrick.
You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook.
Oh, you can actually change the... What do you say? What color do we make them? Do we make them green like, well, actually, Tasha's is more like this, I think. It's not emerald, it's like a brighter green. I think topaz is the best we get, eh? Her horns, like, snapped and, like, I had to use crystals to fix them up. Yeah, Tasha's jade, but there's no jade option in here. It does, but it's also not very bright. Whatever, I'll do it. Wait, shit. There we go. Tell me and Tasha match in a little bit. Okay, it's almost 1 a.m., so I'm gonna talk to... I'm gonna go talk to everyone. I'm gonna go check in with Davros and Lucanus, and then I'm probably gonna call it here. Yeah, I guess she does have a bit of a dumpy.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
This can't be the first time you've missed a target, right? What did you do before?
I never miss. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
Gillenane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible, and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
I'm gonna need to do at least 7 playthroughs of this, because you can romance every one of your followers. Hello, Hassan. Hello, good boy.
Davrin, about Weishaupt. One less archdemon in the world. At least you made them pay.
It wasn't enough. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
Personally, I'm glad you're here. We still need you.
And I need this to make sense.
You're overthinking it.
Am I? A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they die. That's how it works.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply.
Maybe.
Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise Asan to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
There you go.
Hey, there are worse jobs than being a professional truffle hunter.
Don't start.
He seems to like the idea.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it, too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
Hey, Ash, you're available tomorrow before,
If we want their help, we have to
before
help them
2,
first.
right?
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
You down for a stream before I go to... Hassan! Pet! Big hugs! Big hugs for the kitty bird. I'm gonna do it again. More big hugs. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, more big hugs. He's such a good boy. Oh yeah, I love him. Do you have any idea how much time I would spend with a baby griffin if they were real? Do you have any idea how much time I would spend loving on and caring for one of these things? Another big hug. He's so cute. One second. Yeah. I don't care if he's gonna be big. I will still cuddle the fuck out of him, and you will not. And you cannot stop me. Sorry, I was looking at shit. Oi, Solus! Got some news for you, bald man.
The fall of Weishaupt
My backyard
reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I watched a lot of Wardens die while Gillenane didn't. How do you think I'm doing?
You saw Treviso blighted. What makes Weishaupt harder to bear?
This time I was in charge. The Grey Wardens listened to my plan. My team followed orders. Everyone was depending on me, but we couldn't kill Gillenane. Weishaupt fell because I failed.
Rook, I led a rebellion against Elganan for 100 of your lifetimes. I have been where you now stand. Do you know how many times I had to order my rebels to retreat when we were outmatched in raw power? You rendered Gillenane mortal and escaped with your lives. The sting of wishing you had done more will push you to improve. But Weishaupt was a victory, and
Yeah,
your
I guess
team
you've
will
got a
see
point.
your passion, even if you must conceal the extent of your own pain. How are your companions after what happened?
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
He's right on that.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Bellara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Bellara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Ah.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah. Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Mysterious. Let's do it.
Mysterious can go a lot of ways.
And we won't know till we get there.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
So, you know something funny? Now that I'm not pursuing Nev anymore, I've read about this. Apparently, she and Lucanus are going to get together at some point. Which, which I don't mind. I think that's cool. I think she and Lucanus are actually a decent match for each other.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byrantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
You're not going alone.
I can handle this, Rook.
Between what Zara did to you, spite, and everything happening in Treviso, you can't know that. Besides, it's a chance to clear the air between us.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Okay, so first thing tomorrow in the morning. First thing in the morning, that's what we're doing. I will, however... Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I was gonna go to bed, but fucking... The boyo wants something.
Okay, that's enough.
The boys have met.
Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I do.
Ooh, me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
Oh, I love being a dick.
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, it's all I've got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Oh, I'm a dick. I'm a dick and I don't care. That was funny. I don't care if that was a dick move. That was fun. That was funny. A little bit of playing around with the group.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
But think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So what now?
I was thinking. The voice said look to those closest to the stone.
Yeah.
What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There's another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kal Shirak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help.
What
have I got to lose?
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharok dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Okay. So, first quest tomorrow is going to be, I always blank on his name. First quest tomorrow is going to be Lucanus. Second quest tomorrow is going to be fucking Harding. Then Balara, yeah. I might do that. Oh yeah, but first I want to get Deadly Ground. If we have time, yeah. Hopefully we'll have time to do all three. Alright. I'm probably going to end it here anyway. Maybe I might actually change Diana's horn. I might actually change the gem color in Diana's horn to like silver or diamond or something. The green is just not really gelling with me.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a head.
It's Tanzanite. Maybe not at all, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this. I don't like the Anyway, I'm just gonna stop this.